Trans rights.
Hey, Saya. How are you this morning, cutie? I gotta go pour my coffee. You're eating a Smarties thing? Is that to increase your intelligence? Is it gonna make you Smarties? You wish. Oh, you're a good bean, Saya. You don't have to worry about being Smarties or not, okay? The candy's on a stick? Lollipops? Or do you mean like the rings on a stick? I don't know. Anyways, I will be right back, Saya. I gotta pour my coffee and I'll be right back. Lollipops, Smarties, candies. That sounds awesome, actually. Would love those. So, okay. Be right back. You're a monster this time. You building walls? Infrastructure building monster. All right, we're back. The ads are almost done. Gonna take a nice, slow morning. All right. see here. Tracking. Boom. Ah, there we go. All right. Good morning, everyone. Afternoon, evening, night, no matter where you are, it is the Church of the Inquisition. We are back, and I am ready for more Dragon Age. I'm ready for more relaxing zone out hours as I complete maps and apparently fix time, but not the hole in the sky. Don't know how that happens. Mm, wonderful coffee this morning. We have white chocolate Cinnabon coffee. Oof. Ah, delicious. Absolutely delicious. Well, I hope everybody's having a good weekend. Sarah's had a very busy day yesterday, so she's been away for a while. And it's, things are happening. Things are happening in life, and it's just occurring to me now. I am about to get incredibly busy, starting this next week, and it scares me a little bit. But I still enjoy being here with all of you. So, and I still enjoy streaming. So, let's get right to it. If I could actually find the game icon, that'd be nice. Thank you, Relaxing Tunes. Aww. One of the things I absolutely love about the tunes that I pick out for like the lo-fi background music is they promise no AI. Like they're real people making real lo-fi music that's just fun to slow down, relax, and breathe to. And B, they have a puppy in all of their videos. It's adorable, and it makes me smile whenever I look at it. There we go. Hey, that's not supposed to be there. That's supposed to be here. Excuse Sarah while she cracks her neck while waiting for Inquisition to decide to load. Oh, oh, that feels good. Alright, let's see. Where are we? Remember to check your party's equipment and abilities before setting out into dangerous territory. I would have never guessed. Just keep shuffling the cards. Ack, I'm shedding. Excuse Sirius while she plays with her hair while things are loading. Okay. There we go. And your heart shall burn? Oh wait, that's the wrong way. I gotta go to the stupid war room.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Gold.
And my miners appreciate your
Alright, let's
business.
see. What are we doing here? Oh, we have perks. What was I working on? I think I was working on something in here, right? Let's see, Master Herbalist. Yeah, we wanted this. 4 points in the category needed. Okay, let's see. Oh, shit. Okay, there's a lot of... Yeah, we completed this. So get it off my map. Utilize the Grey Warden theories. Truth or dare? What about over here in Ferelden? Build watchtowers. With the watchtowers built, we've had advance warning of demon and bandit attacks. The area is safer for both the refugees and the farmers who fled the nearby fields. Much appreciated, sir. It's good to know that the Inquisition is willing to put time into helping people. I have no idea what to say. Scholars have debated whether Tyrda's legendary axe was an axe set with crystal, an axe with a magically reinforced crystalline head, or perhaps even just a very polished axe. But apparently the word translated from the ancient language commonly taken to be axe is in fact merely means hafted weapon. It's possible that translations of the saga have been edited to omit evidence that Tyrda Brightaxe may have been using what seems for all appearances to be a staff, as would be more commonly used by a mage. I apologize for my confusion in this matter. I will endeavor to be more diligent in my translations in the future. Still, we got a sick-ass fucking staff. Good morning, Lucid. Lucid, you are such a good NB, such a wonderful little dream demon. I am so happy to see you here this lovely Wednesday or Sunday morning. What day is it? Also, I forgot to start up Mix It Up, so I'm gonna have to do the head pats myself. Thank you, Lucid. What are days? Honestly, I'm gonna have to remember what days are pretty soon. I'm gonna be starting work probably actually not too long from now. I'll have to remember not only what days are, but what it's like to work like a 9 to 5. Yeah. I went down to the city yesterday to look at apartments. Got some temporary housing thanks to Noob's family. And I think as early sometime tomorrow or Tuesday, I'm going to be talking with the HR department, finishing up some documents, asking questions, and they'll probably give me a start date. It's terrifying. Because then that also means I have to move. Your worship. Your worship. I trust these goods will serve you or your Inquisition. We remain at your service. Evil of the Blades. Gold, influence, and griffin mail. Oh, hell yeah, that's gonna be useful.
All right.
Yeah, Colin, go eliminate stuff. Hydrate, thank you, Lucid. I don't know you were here when I announced it, but this morning's coffee is is Seal Blag. It's white chocolate cinnamon. Yeah, it's good stuff. Such is the reach of the threat that the Inquisition has received from all corners of Thedas. Perhaps this offer should not come as a surprise. We find our kin in strange places, though we know not if you carry tradition with you. We would see you carry pride in some form, for the wounded sky is all of ours, whether belief is shared or not. Let all see this and convey yourself as we should be. Red heart. Some sort of artifact? Damn it, I haven't had a bug in a while. Get out of here. Okay, Twitch, does it no longer delete the message in my... Okay, thanks. Excerpts from Rector's reports. Do you know this sign? A triangle, point down, two wavy lines through it, a lookout spotted in chalk on a ruined wall close to one of our outposts. A cursory inquiry into the symbol has revealed nothing. Archivists are still looking. Argent thinks she saw the symbol, or something very like it, scrawled in a ledger that belonged to the Comtesse de Bayard. A sweep was done, as you ordered. Almost every outpost of ours has been marked in this manner. Many believe we are being watched. To what end? We do not know. Yeah, Leliana, this definitely seems like
Let's see what we have.
your forte. Secret spy shit. Alright, this is another Inquisition Barded Charger. While the Chantry is ostensibly the Inquisition's ally, a cleric has arisen as the leader of those who oppose it. Grand Cleric Iona of Cumberland has quietly gathered them around her, giving her an early lead in the race to become the next divine. Should she succeed, that could mean a resumption of widespread opposition to the Inquisition, as well as danger to the Herald of Andraste. Yeah, let's take care of this diplomatically instead of assassinating her,
At your
Leliana.
service.
That's not the kind of people that we are. Yep, taking Sarah. Sandra. So we finished those watchtowers. Now I'm actually very curious as to whether or not we can finish the horse quest. Very curious if that means that I can actually finish the horse race quest too, which seemed kind of bugged the last time I played it. Come on, game. I know, you gotta load a whole area. Oh, hey! Okay, so we can do that, we can do that. Locked door. I still can't unlock that door. Still can't pick these either. We should probably go back and talk to the people up here, if for no other reason than we killed the guy who was, like, extorting them. But right now we need to go, what is it, southwest? Very, very carefully slide our way down the cliffs. Put her down, hon. Chestnut, what are you doing?
Watch your step, right?
Oh shit. What's in here? For the treasure? Shit, I haven't sold things! God damn it! Alright, let's make this really quick then. For Lucid? Lucid. Lucid. You're such a treasure. You're a wonderful, lovely NB. And I wish I had a colloquialism to use for they thems instead of lass or lad. I wish I had another neutral one to call you. A laugh. A love. It sounds kind of like love. But you're such a wonderful person. And I'm looking forward to playing more games with you. We should arrange a time to play Peak. But we should. And you're adorable. You want Peak? I've not played it under protection of the Inquisition. That's great and all, guys. Do you have a merchant? You do have a merchant! I can sell shit here! Yes!
I hope it's not me. Good day.
May God be with you.
It's good to have...
Alright, let's quickly make sure that we're not... Oh, it says the number's right by it. I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay. What about the shields? Technically better? No, okay, because I'm using the tower shield. Damn it! She does not meet all the requirements. Okay, so we need to save tier to staff. Armor, please. What am I rocking? Griffin mail. Dwarf trained only? Yeah, I guess you're fine. Do you wear... Yeah, you wear medium armor. Slightly better. Hey, howdy, and hello, hello, Riku. How you doing this morning? Good morning, Velvet. Aw, thank you for the head pass. You lovely silly. Yep. Okay, so we did that. Accessories. Let's look at amulets. What do you have? Cooldown amulets, power. Varric only. What the hell? We have cooldown and amulets of dexterity done. One of my water pipes burst? Oh jeez! That is quite a bit. Are you okay, Riku? Let's change that to the amulet of dexterity. What do you have right now? Second wind. Okay. I'm good. Just waiting on people to fix it. Yeah, I would. Penetration, guard penetration. Death blow ring. Increased ability damage by 30%. Yep. Vivian, what do you got? Wall of ice, immolate. Yeah, seems to be good. Just waiting on people to fix it. That's awful. Shadow strike. Life drain. Go. Okay. Velvet. You are a wonderful girl. You're an adorable little puppy bunny. Alright. And it was wonderful to see all the messages going back and forth and seeing you be so cute yesterday, even when I could not partake. I'm so enthralled by your passion. Alright? And your excitement for things like commissions. I really look forward to seeing how that turns out. Okay? You're such a good little sis. And I'm feeling pretty good. I was just moving really slow this morning. I woke up, I kind of slept in a little bit more, and then I got up and I was like, you know what? I'll take my time. I'll make some coffee. I'll do a little bit of like Hades dialogue. And then I was slightly late starting up today. But I got shit to do. I have things that I am required to do today. It's looking good. Nice. Yep, magic defense is probably a good one for you. Yep, actually all this stuff is pretty good.
Almost restored. I've many goods here if you wish.
Alright, we're gonna be selling, thank you. What are you buying? What are you selling? We are not selling any of our upgrades nor any of our materials. I was gonna say, these are valuable, so we should be able to sell these with no issue. Chantry candle stub? Oh, I'm selling my knots. Okay. Weapons. Let's... Ah! Jesus Christ! Hi, Rosalia! Welcome! Just leave the FBI on the outside, please. Hey, Callie! Hello, hello, everyone! Alright, we have cleared out our inventory. Oh, thank God. Hey, Kay! Transorites, indeed! How are you doing today?
It's just what I heard.
Okay, so I need to get up there? How are you, Rosalia?
Long day.
You've done amazing work out here. Thanks to you, these refugees are safe, with warm clothes and food in their bellies. The Inquisition might be able to make use of them. If you had a mind to.
All I ask is
Spread
that the
our
refugees
reputation.
remember we were there when they needed us.
Understood. I know they'll be grateful for everything you've done.
You're
I'll
fine.
go now and set things up with the refugees. But thank you again. These people are alive because of you. None of us will forget that.
Almost everybody approved of that. Running around the mountain, trying to find a way up. Hope the stream is lots of fun and I'm doing well. I am doing pretty well. Okay. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good end to your weekend here. And as always, very slowly filling my DMs. Oh no. What a horrible fate.
Worth a look around, right?
You're now the proud owner of Peak?
Well met, Sirrah.
What are you guys doing up here? Whoa.
I think Blackhall would have liked to have been here for this.
Return any art. Whoa, 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 wait. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I could totally get through there. Just crouch. Seriously? This... I can't crouch, but this is the kind of platforming that you're gonna have me do. Game, you're so weird. Well, I guess I'm glad that I got that figured out. Is there anything else around here? I like barely walked around. Elf fruit, elf fruit. Yeah, I have been here before. But I guess I just never knew that I needed to get that until I met Blackwall. I guess that makes sense. Oh, there's a rock. What is like further up this? This mountain peak. Have I been up here before? I have no idea. Guys, will you relax? It's just a goat! We need not make the goats our enemies. Alright, I'm very curious. I want to know what the people of Redcliffe are doing now that I killed their ostensibly owners?
Even before the sky fell open, this was a land of spirits and demons. Magic grows wild in the hills of Redcliffe.
This is one of those buildings that I can't get in still. Damn! To share with Sai, I simply won't because she keeps lying about me. You like filling my DMs? What are you doing in there? What are you doing in there, you silly? Oh. Ooh, pretty women. Pretty women looking down on me. Pretty women. Pretty woman.
I don't know.
May you be with you. Thank you. May you be with you.
Good day, Inquisitor.
Good day. I was gonna say, I haven't really picked up anything. Jealous of pretty women? But Velvet! You are a pretty woman.
Good day.
Okay, let me let you in on a little secret. You already are. Yep, both of you are. You're both pretty women. Yep. Yep.
Wanker, I hope it's not me.
Nobody mind the Herald of Andraste just standing on some tables. I want to take all of your cheese. Can I please steal your cheese? You'll see me in court. Good luck proving it. Good luck proving a negative, you silly beans. Okay, so like Redcliffe is... like actual Redcliffe is further down this way. It's not there.
You're certain?
That's the merchant.
Of course.
I like just passed it. Oh, is it this house? Sarah Snibbles?
Good day.
Ah.
Right?
It's just a crappy merchant. Oh, and a book. The Ferelden's are a puzzle. As a people, they are one bad day away from reverting to barbarism. They repelled invasions from Tevinter during the height of the Imperium with nothing but dogs and their own obstinate disposition. They are the coarse, willful, dirty, disorganized people who somehow gave rise to our prophet, ushered in an era of enlightenment, and toppled the greatest empire in history. There are few things you can assume safely in dealing with these people. First, they value loyalty above all things, beyond wealth, beyond power, and beyond reason. Second, although they have nothing in their entire country which you are likely to think of at all remarkable, they are extremely proud of their accomplishments. Third, if you insult their dogs, they are likely to declare war. And finally, the surest sign that you have underestimated the Fereldans is that you think you have come to understand them. Empress Celine I of Orlais, in a letter to her newly appointed ambassador to Denerim. God, y'all are racist!
And those stories about all that magic and the conclave.
Oh, there's like a castle over here. Wait, can I actually get over there? I see the Robo Kitty. I like her. She's got trans colors.
Statues so great as those whose remnants lie toppled in these hills. I remember the first time the dead walked these lands, when a blood mage poisoned our Leman. The ashes of Andrastia herself brought the Arl back from his enchanted slumber.
Oh no, there's a river in the way. Fuck. And I'm like water soluble or something. Can I go around it? Keeps trying to block me off from going places that I want to go. One would think they'd have something to say to me, given the fact that, you know, I liberated the entire Mage Rebellion. Yeah, this was a weird jumping puzzle. I don't think I can get up there. And if I can't get up there, I can't go past it. And if I can't go past it... Damn it. Alright, yeah, that means I can't get there. Fuck! Fine, we'll go to the horses. Gotta actually do something.
Nothing to report, sir.
Thank you for telling me that you have nothing of value to add. I have built your watchtowers.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built the watchtowers.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Huzzah. Does that mean I can have horses now? Elena?
I've put out the call to the farmers. I appreciate you driving those wolves away.
You're welcome.
Those watchtowers will keep my farmers and your refugees a lot safer. I've sent supplies to the crossroads. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
Will you join the Inquisition?
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Saris, is now a good time to do a weather report? It's always a good time to do a weather report. Cassandra, can you convince him?
Are you Andrastian? This is a matter of faith. The Maker would want the best to join us.
I've heard some things about you lot. Can't say I'm not interested in what it all means. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife.
We interrupt this breaking news coverage for an emergency weather alert.
Is this the usual please, miss? Aw, it's so cute. You're so cute when you do that. Okay. Hey, Reno. Let's see here. UKMO. London weather forecast. How you doing today, Reno? Not the Weather Channel. There we go. The Met Office. All right, let's see. UK surface analysis. Let's go with this one. Yeah. And then we're going with tropical tidbits. Went out and did some stuff IRL. Always a good thing. ECMWF, please. I want to look at Europe. Okay. Let's look at current conditions. Yep. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Thermal low. Some weird kind of semi-ridging in there. Azorius high. As usual, excuse Saris's murmuring while I go through and compile all the information before I use it in a cohesive forecast. Okay, yeah, that's probably going to be your major weather player in the next couple of days. Although it looks like the pattern is more progressive again. What does that look like from an upper level standpoint? Yeah, we're about right here anyways. Let's look at upper level dynamics. Ooh, fun stuff. Ooh, do we have phasing? Ooh, oh, almost phasing. Not quite, but almost. Oh, that would have been so much fun. I love giving like little science lessons in these. Wah! Thank you for the headpats, hon. Yeah, we're starting from here, from plus 15 thermodynamics. Let's look at yeah, there we go. Hey, get more XP. I'm so sorry. I'll say this, at least it's Velvet's weather forecast. And Velvet should still be able to see it. Cold air. Yeah, honestly, you're not really going to be breaking into summer heat again for quite a while. What does that look like on the anomaly side? We're almost ready. Temperature anomalies. You're going to kind of have a warm burst ahead of it. Same thing. You're very back and forth. I'll say that. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. So, Velvet, you're still here, right? You're subbed so you can still see your weather forecast? Yes. Good, good, good. All right, hold on. Big stretches. All right, so our weekly forecast for the UK, as we can see from current conditions here over the larger isle, We've got broadly westerly and some southwesterly flow over the Isle coming up into the greater London area. Temperatures for the day around mid-20s on the Celsius, at least in terms of the lower island. Pretty steep drop off as you get all the way down to like some 15 degrees Celsius up in Scotland there. But for the large part, staying pretty moderate and slightly warm with lower to mid-20s in the greater London area. Likely because of all that southwest wind and this high pressure that's sitting just off the coast here. That's bringing in a lot of the warm air off of the Atlantic. You can see some pretty mild humidities, sometimes reaching up to about 15 or 17 degrees Celsius for dew point, so some rather high humidities in a couple of scattered places, but for the most part, not too unpleasant and, just kind of a generally good day. When we look at the upper level pattern, so we're actually going to work from the top down this time in our weather forecast. When we look at the jet stream evolution over the next couple of days, we can see that right now this is the high pressure that's currently providing that anticyclonic circulation or clockwise circulation up at upper levels, being sandwiched between a low pressure off in the Arctic and high pressure down in the down in the Mediterranean Atlantic, creates some very, very fast winds for the jet stream. And we can see the jet stream is diving nice and deep all the way down into northern Africa, up to, oh, I had remembered the name of this country at one point before. This is Algeria, this is Libya, and Tanzania. There we go, is the name of this country right here, dipping all the way down into North Africa over Tanzania before lifting back up. As we said last time in our forecast, we have some really fun smaller wave activity inside this larger dip in the jet stream. So we have a pretty messy downstream activity, but what we're going to see in the next couple of days over the week is that the pattern is going to stabilize a little bit into these very continuous, predictable waves of different weather patterns. So as we start to march through, so this is now tomorrow morning, pretty close. So this is early morning tomorrow morning. We can see that this jet stream is starting to move closer and this low pressure is starting to dip down, as well as this high pressure start to move a little bit eastward. What that means is likely going to be some warm air coming up ahead of the low pressure, likely associated with warm air advection, or rather warm air being brought in over the island ahead of a cold front, which means we can also expect some precipitation along the wind and the thermal boundaries associated with this jet stream. That system continues to move through. We can see the trough, that's the little dip between here on the back end. Remember, things angle towards the east as they go towards the surface, so while it's just passing here very early on Tuesday morning, this means the cold front will likely already have passed by this time and will likely be going through sometime Monday evening or Monday night. But as we expect, we have a repeating pattern, so waves repeat back and forth, up and down, as systems move through the atmosphere. One of the fun things that we're actually seeing in between here on the backside here is we actually have 3 different what are called jet streaks in the overall jet stream, 3 different concentrated areas. When these tend to merge together, they can create some really fun, intense weather. But luckily for you folks in the UK, there doesn't seem to be a proper phasing between these 3. They get kind of close to each other, but they don't really fully join. There's no strong pressure gradients to force these winds together and to create a single coherent intense jet stream, which means the next system is going to be pretty like mild in between, probably with like some cool but not, cold, and some warm but not incredibly hot temperatures, and just generally kind of like fair sky conditions. But we can see as this dip goes through, we have another high pressure here. Again, moves in waves and patterns, and we have a very, very similar setup starting early morning on 6 is the Wednesday. And we can see that system building up again. We can see another low pressure with another jet stream. This is very much a repetition and rhyming scenario where we're going to have another cold front start to move over the greater UK island. Probably, yeah, it looks to be like really late Wednesday night. So you have a cold front moving through Monday evening and Wednesday evening with kind of fair and scattered weather in between. And there's a whole bunch of more fun stuff I could talk about with like how the pressure systems like spiral against each other and get cut off, but that's going to get really technical. I already talked about jet phasing, and I feel like that is plenty when it comes to that. So when we look at our temperature in the lower atmosphere, so this isn't at the surface, but it's a good idea of how generally cold or warm things are going to be without surface heating elements. We can see that most of the temperatures aloft are in the 5 to maybe 8 degrees Celsius. There's that little warm streak that you get ahead of the first cold front starting tomorrow morning. There we go, and it's going to bring some nice cool air in the background. So prepare for some possibly like slightly chilly temperatures going into Monday night and into early Tuesday. Those cold temperatures are going to kind of persist as the fair weather conditions continue. There'll be some slight fluctuations, but it's not until, there we go. There we go. Until about 5 a.m. on the 7th, which is Thursday. Yes. After that cold front goes through, we're going to have some warmer temperatures kind of peak up again right ahead of the cold front that is going to be approaching Wednesday night. But again, after that, it's going to be bringing in some really cooler temperatures. This time, not fully reaching down into the lower London area. So it might actually stay a bit warmer after your second front moves through on Thursday. So the result of this, we should look at MSLP and precip. Let's see. There we go. We can see that low pressure system just off the coast to the west of the UK island and Ireland. See that cold front? This is the precipitation associated with that cold front. This is a very common comma head structure where it kind of wraps up in on itself like this. People call it a comma head. I also call it a shrimp. If you want to think of it like a shrimp that's swirling around in the atmosphere bringing rain. And we can see that it starts to fall apart just before it reaches the greater London area, but you will likely be experiencing showers somewhere early on. 4th is, yes, Monday morning. Somewhere between probably about 9 to noon sort of thing, 9 a.m. to noon over there in Great Britain, over in the greater London area. That high pressure suppresses a lot of precipitation through air sinking associated with high pressures. And it's not until this second system comes through, again, not a little bit too far removed. It's definitely off to the north of the northern tip of the Isle, north of Scotland. So you might see some scattered precipitation, but it's actually pretty hard to tell at 96 hours in the future at 2 a.m. Thursday morning. So if you have any precipitation later on in the week, it will likely be overnight Wednesday night or incredibly early Thursday morning. What that means for our surface temperatures and humidity, winds, clouds. It's going to be quite cloudy as the lows kind of persist in the area. Even when the high pressures come through, you'll have kind of these bursts of sun coming in and out. But overall, pretty moderate, pretty temperate conditions. You can see the precipitation chance increasing as we go into the night. The Met Office is predicting closer to 2 to 4 p.m. I would say it's a little bit on the later side. I'd say probably 3 or 5. But yep, that's your chance of precipitation increasing throughout the day. Highs for the week seem to be in the low to mid 20s. Really, overall, kind of a pleasant week going forward. Kind of these scattered showers, scattered bits of sun, overall cloudy, but a very pleasant week indeed. And that is your forecast for the greater London area. Thank you, Velvet. Yeah, what was I doing? Hello, Mount.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great.
Aw, thank you for
Go
the
get
bits
them.
to get more
I'll set
XP.
the stakes straight away.
What the fuck? Yo, somebody clip that, please. My horse just did like a backflip.
Yeah.
I don't see like a timer or anything. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it. If there was a timer, I'm pretty sure I just failed it. I took a shortcut. Did I win?
I'll be damned. You've mastered every course I set up.
I did? How? Task failed successfully. She was like, ah, yes, you have demonstrated ingenuity and creativity when it came to mastering the course.
I think Blackhall would have liked to have been here for this.
Making sure that I don't have any other missing ones. Alright, yeah, I guess we go west now? Damn, Bear's trying to get away from us by using the hill to his advantage. You guys got him, right? Yeah, you look like you got this.
One down.
Is there another? Am I missing something? I mean, there technically is, but I don't think I have to fight it. I don't want to fight it. We'll go fight this one because look, it just killed a goat. It's awful. Oh, there's a person here too. What the hell? Excuse me, people. I was interested in the bear, not you. Ow. See? You kill the bears, you make happy goats. All good. Hit him while he's down. You good guy? Oh, Jesus Christ. How many times are we gonna do this with a bear? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, these are dogs. I thought they were little bears. I was gonna say, not little bear! Isn't that like a kid's show that I used to watch? So many dead things. You know, I know it's the soldier that probably had the shield, but I choose to believe that it was, that it was the bear who had the shield instead. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. I was gonna say, I'm not fighting that bear. If I'm gonna fight bears, I need to fight bears within the acceptable quest area. Which I guess is now anywhere in here. Run about for a second. You guys on my side? Nope. The answer is nope, but also yes, but also nope. Damn, Brother Bear, you are tough. I appreciate it. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It only counts when we kill the big bears. Alright. Fine. I was gonna say, can I please mine that? Oh, I see you. I see you. She's just gonna chill? No, please keep attacking him. Guys, it's healing. Still have a shield, Alright, now get the fuck out. So we're about to not have a shield. And then we throw knives. Go, whoop. Oh no. You cannot do that, game. You cannot just spawn another bear on a bear. That's cheating. That's cheating. It's like the bear gave birth, right as I was fighting it. Actually, we're gonna save here for a second. Actually, take a very quick break to use the restroom, and we'll be right back. Okay. So, apparently pausing the game didn't actually stop the game, and I came back being attacked by dogs. Ow.
You would prefer to have the Templars return to guarding the circles, Vivienne?
Of course, my dear. They need better oversight, clearly. But one does not throw away a tool because it was misused.
Few mages would ask for Templars in the circle.
Speak to Ferelden's first enchanter. You might be surprised. When abominations ravage your tower, suddenly the world holds far too few Templars.
Oh boy, what, dude. What made you think you could take on a party of 4 all by yourself? That is not wise. What the? Oh, you're not by yourself. Your party members just didn't help you out for shit. Ah, so many poor doggos. Doggos, I'm just here for bear claws. I don't actually want to hunt you. Do I need the high ground? Is that what I need to find the bears? Bears, where are you? I just want to trim your toenails. Bears? I can't see through the tree. Again, you guys are not bears. I am not here for you. I'm rather confused. Are you gonna catapult this body or... Oh, now it's floating. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, I can be inside it, too. I don't know how I feel about being inside a dead body. I see 2 dots up here. course they're humans. Humans travel in packs. I swear to God, if it just, like, despawned the third bear, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, then. There we go. Oh, jeez. You know what? Let's heal it preemptively. I got an achievement. Hard hitter? Could you not? Oh, good. I'm on fire. Ow. Please clear out the rage demon and we'll take care of the support unit after. Can I move? Can I move, please? There we go. Close it, please. Unfortunately, no bears came through the rift. Could you imagine that? Demon ghost bears? I kind of want a demon ghost bear now. I want to put one in my D&D campaign. I can't harvest the plant. It's in a rock. Way to go, game. Oh? There's a thing? What's this? If you find this, the bleeding didn't stop. My family lives at Redcliffe Farms. Maker bless you if you could take my last words to them. I didn't run, didn't abandon them. I thought I could get enough to help. Fool that I was. All I got was my guts torn out. A letter written in a shaky hand along with a scrawled map of the Redcliffe Farms. Oh wait, was there something else in here? Believe me, game, I would love to somehow harvest that, but you won't let me.
Pretty things.
Oh, did they level up? Oh, everyone did. Oh, everybody's got a points. Hell yeah. Yes, I would like a bonus single. Single targets. Okay. Sarah. Learn long shot. Cassandra. For every 10 HP lost. Ooh. Why can't I take that? Oh, I already did. That's why. Ha! Alright, Vivian, what do we have left to learn? Ice Wall. Let's go Frost Mastery. Gives you extra magic. So, is he dead or not? Oh, he's dead now! Okay! I'm sorry, did you... Okay. I still don't have a bear! I closed a riff, I keep fighting off goons of every, like, stripe and color and class. And I still can't find a fucking bear. Hey, boo-boo. You'll never find me. take Yogi Bear's head and mount it on my wall.
What is that horrendous smell?
Nothing.
Where is it coming from?
Nowhere.
Playing pranks on each other. I'm like at the edge of where the bear is supposed to be. You guys couldn't attack the dog? Oh, now you attack the dog. Jeez. Are you quite finished? Like, again, right on the edge of it. Why is collecting bear claws the hardest quest? The only thing I can think of is the bear somehow despawned. Unspawns your bear? Please don't. I'm really trying my hardest to kill this fucking thing. Did it get sent somewhere into the stratosphere? Like... Yeah, okay, I guess we're gonna go do a different quest then. Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Those fake bandit shits up ahead. Let's have them.
That's a bear, that's not my bear. Ow! Okay, so the tragic part is, this is a bear. This is not the bear that we need. We need the big, burly gray bear. Fuck! See? They keep finding the small bears. jeez. Oh, that was wonderful, Lily Cat. Give yourself a round of applause for that one. The pun! It was a very good pun. Unbearable? You know, bears? You might have smoked a bit too much. Too high to see the pun through the trees. Can I just walk up the front door? Hold on, is there anything behind the waterfall? Oh my god. This is why you always check waterfalls. We'll come back to you, mercenary camp. I'm gonna go close the other rift, and then camp because I'm running low on potions. Did you guys come from? Do you just spawn on the bears? You're like, no, there are bears. Just fuck off. I'm not here for the bear or for you. At 6, please. Out. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate, salmon! Ow, I'm on fire. I will drink as soon as I finish. Or you guys could pause it with the head pads. Thank you. Thank you, Velvet. Swimsuit? Head pass pauses the game. You don't know the power you have forsaken. Please revive our teammates. Mid-combo in a boss fight, we know our time to strike. You wouldn't be that cruel, would you? Would you, Peter? Also, thank you for the swimsuit, Velvet. Jesus Christ, I'm tired of this. Surprise, surprise. I've started setting up a bot constantly, have hydrate up every time on 2 different accounts. Is it really a question if I'd be cruel enough? No, I suppose not. Alright, let's give everybody their requisite potions. Sarah, how come you never use your jar of bees? I watched The Descent today. Great horror movie. And there is some platforming in this game, yes. Unfortunately. That's when to pause mid-jump. Oh. Oh, you fucking cruel man. You cruel, cruel salmon. Thank you for the hydrate, salmon. Can I get up on this hill? Blub. Oh, I can. Six squats during the next ad break. Thank you, sweetie. And 6 sit-ups. And let me guess. Yep, chin-ups.
I wonder, Cassandra, that you did not put yourself forward to lead the Inquisition while Divine Justinia was forming it.
The Divine wanted a heroic figure all of Thedas could rally behind.
How do you fall short of that description, my dear? Did you not single-handedly save the capital of Orlais?
That was hardly single-handed, Vivian.
Yet still heroic. Many in the Empire remember you fondly.
A perception that would last until the moment they met me, I assure you.
I like how Cassandra could have easily have been the Herald, and she just is like, nah, I don't want to be. I don't think I'm that awesome. Hold on, can I run along the cliffs? Is the bear up on the cliffs? I mean, there's onyx up here. Why wouldn't the bear be up here? Son of a bear. Alright, well, we're not going in the front door. That's exactly what they would expect. Oh. Oh, okay, I can just go around the fortress to the quest. Come on. Pick the flowers. Pick the flowers, mine the rocks. Get the quest. Did they... Oh. Thank you for the hotspot, Salmon. I don't know if they actually popped off or not. Mix it up can be weird sometimes. If I'm not looking like precisely at the moment, it'll be like, yeah, we totally did. And be like, but did you? They didn't. Game didn't freeze. I assume you're playing full screen and the freeze and the head pat opens a new window that causes the computer. Ah, yes. I don't know what to tell you. Like, sometimes it does. I think it didn't freeze the game because Mix It Up is being weird in terms of the command actually like getting registered. But yes. You have overall the correct assessment. Come here. Hi guys. Ow. throw shit at you. Whoop. Dinner? Ooh, nice. What you got for dinner? I should bug you about how 3D VTubing works. I may genuinely gotten my own in the works. Ooh. Nice. Actually, like a pretty good primer. I did a panel on PAX, and my segment in the panel about how to VTubing was all about 3D VTubing and the differences between that and 2D. Something you don't like? Why are you eating something you don't like? You still have the little slime creatures? Aw, that is adorable. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, that was the panel. But I'm totally up for, like, more in-depth discussions if you want at some point, Lily. A letter from the Carta. We hired your mercenary organization to facilitate this business venture, not add complications. In order for the Carta to extract the product without attracting undue attention, the area must be free from observation. If the fighting between the apostate mages and the renegade Templars is insufficient, your efforts were going to dissuade refugees from exploring the area and interfering with our operation. We are meeting at our primary base of operations in Valamar to determine the next course of action. At your earliest convenience, send representatives to the location marked to explain the situation and obtain new instructions. An unsigned letter found in a remote mountain villa. Yeah, because I remember getting up and walk over to the empty seat with a prize and nabbed it. Ooh. Whoever the Red Templars are, they have become very interested in the area. Their appearance suggests a familiarity with the product that cannot be a coincidence. Focus efforts on eliminating them, ideally in such a way as to place blame on the growing Inquisition forces in the area. If we can get the two groups to kill each other, that should be less work for us all. 2D always seems more beginner-friendly. Less to go wrong, less processor requirement, blah 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 blah. Yeah, it generally is. Also blub. Blub plus. If we can get the two groups to kiss each other, I mean kill. The objective should be to get the Herald of Andraste to kiss the bandit leader. Have fun, guys. I mean, there is a lover's knot here. How am I not supposed to take that as a, hey, we should kiss? Oh, I leveled up again. I would like to heal when getting poison. Always thought about making content for shifts and giggles. Oh, shits and giggles, not shifts. Hey, it's a great thing to do. I always, my number one advice to people is always just try out streaming, like either with no cam or like a PNG tuber or something like that, just to see if you like the act of streaming. All right, mix it up. What is going on here? Why are you not actually doing it? I'll put my glasses on. And I'll even give you head pats. Because Mix It Up seems to have not been working. So I need to restart it. Come on, Mix It Up. Let's go. Yes, I know the following services could not be connected to VTube Studio. Thank you. I'm not using VTube Studio. Thank you for returning my glasses to me, Salmon. Got 9 out of the 12 mosaic pieces. Alright, let's go see what's in that other tower. Oh, I can't go up in this one. Oh, wait. How do I get up there then? No! Rude. Rude! So furious when I slide down the ladder. I was gonna say yes, please walk through my caltrops. Chest. If we ever find a chest with a nut in it, I'm gonna lose it. Means the devs know my cat. Or my cat is interfering with the game. Disappear. Yep, knew he was gonna do the big swing. But yeah, I did stream a few years ago, primarily Arma 3 and Elite Dangerous.
You should make use of that.
I use it in the service of the Inquisition, when I must.
Sort of just stopped when I started my level 5 HNC. Now a lot of my kit just abysmal quality.
Supposed to be enjoyable.
I need a half decent mic, probably a PC upgrade, blah blah blah, if I was ever to do it again. I feel that. Like, I bought this PC specifically so that it would be able to stream pretty reliably. But I will say, when it comes to upgrades, you can, it really depends on what you want to play and, like, how intensive they are. If you, like, want to get back into streaming but can't get a better setup yet, you can always try and find things that you would want to play that are a little less intensive on your computers to like facilitate that. And I will also say, you don't need like a top tier microphone. Like, for anybody who's curious, I still use the microphone on my Razer headset that I got over 8 years ago. Like, this is not a new microphone. It is not a top tier microphone. It's just, I've got a very simple compressor in post-production, and I find a sweet spot to put it relative to my mouth. so that you all can hear me relatively consistently. The only thing I don't like about a headset mic versus a stand mic is that I can't back or move closer to it to do things like still loud but whispered voices, or move away that allows me to do things like scream or or any of those other excited noises that will cut off, sort of thing. Grand Forest Villa. That the lush and beautiful Grand Forest Villa is so far from Redcliffe Castle seems odd, only until one learns the history behind its construction. More than an age before the Elysian occupation of Ferelden, Jarl Jaqen Gurin ordered its construction to serve as comfortable living quarters for his close friend, famed singer and swordsman Ser Coram the Bard. Arlessa Marguerite, Jaqen's wife, evidently understood and supported her husband's relationship with Coram, only stipulating that the bard not live at the castle to avoid any public scandal. Arl Jaqen's Ride was a popular tavern song for many years, jokingly honoring the Arl's attempts to return from the villa before the sun rose. Ser Coram lived happily there until his death in bed at the age of 90, several years after the death of Arl Jaqen himself. The aged Arlessa Marguerite ordered Coram's body burned with full honors in a hunting cloak that belonged to the Arl. After Ser Coram's death, the villa was used by the Arl's family for guests and a summer home for younger family members. It was abandoned during the chaos of the Fifth Blight. Excerpt from Living Redcliffe by Sister Dorcas Gorin. So, he had a gay lover that his wife was supportive of and was just like, yeah, just don't sleep in this bed with him. Oh, hey guys. Hold on, everybody. I'm getting like a phone call. This is weird. No? Okay, it ended as soon as I got it. I was like, what the hell? It was like vaguely in the area where I'm going to have work, so I was like, I should answer this? And then it stopped, so I really hope if it was important, somebody left a message. Maybe it's a PC thing. Maybe I need to mess with settings I don't know about. I don't know. Also, gay lover and beard wife. Hell yeah. I mean, there was nothing to say that, like, he didn't also love his wife. He could be a bisexual icon. We don't know. But also, yeah, sometimes it takes like a little bit of fidgeting with Windows settings. Sometimes Windows will like poorly like lower your inputs on your microphone and it needs resetting. I know a lot of friends of mine actually have that problem where like occasionally it'll completely No! Oh! Fuck! Ow! Ow! See, you didn't need to pause my jump there, Salmon. I just fucked it on my own. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Callie knows. Callie's one of the people that I think of when I think of that. Just, like, don't use an onboard mic, essentially. Use an external one. Although, I will say, personally, I kind of prefer headset mics, just in general. despite like the misgivings that I said I had earlier. Just because like the last stand mic that I had, like had a lot of cracks and pops in it. Oh, see, there you go. See, the game paused. See that little spinning timer down here? Were you trying to mess me up there? Your timing. Free to use my human words. My latest hyperfixation has actually been back on Hades, so while I'm no longer streaming the game, I will admit I've been playing it probably every moment I've been free recently. I'm trying to essentially 100% the game. Trying to unlock all of the bonds, all of the dialogue, all of the codex entries, all of the prophecies, etc. It's actually incredibly fun. Thank you for the head pats in real life, noob. Oh, I got kisses. Have you played their other games? Yeah. Honestly, Pyre's the only one I don't want to play. Pyre is the only one I don't want to play. I have played Transistor off stream, actually before I even really started streaming at all. And I've played Bastion on stream. There's VODs of it up on my YouTube channel. Let's see. There's those two. Yeah, I haven't played Pyre, and I'm now waiting for Hades 2 to get out of early access. So the answer is yes. I've played 3 out of their 4 released games. Just one of them has not been on stream. Really? Really? The Herald of Andraste, everyone. I have no doubt that the art is gorgeous, the soundtrack's probably amazing, and the dialogue is probably beautifully written. But I had Pyre described to me as like a 3v3 basketball simulator in between all of the dialogue, and I'm not here for that. I do not wish to play sports games. Even in a fantasy setting. The only sports game I will ever play is Super Mario Strikers. Alright, we're gonna do one more pass for the bear. If I don't find it this time, I think I'm giving up on the bear for today. It says it's this way. Yeah, the game is a 3v3 type game. I wouldn't call it basketball, though. Poke your head into some time. Me and Noob are chatting, and I'll show if you want. I was skeptical. Don't play sports games either, but absolutely adored their loot.
Not every Pentagast is wealthy. I certainly was not once my parents were executed.
You say that like it's normal. But I suppose you did live with the dead.
If by dead you mean a Motalitasi necromancer, a keeper of the dead, then...
Well, that sounds shit.
Hence my joining the Chantry.
Sarah's over here like, you grew up with privilege and a title. And Cassandra's just like, yeah, and my life was miserable. I didn't have wealth or power or anything like that. I grew up with a creepy uncle necromancer. And she's like, well, that's shit. I swear to fucking God, the bear's up there somewhere, isn't it? Hold on, can I just... If I just wiggle my way up here, could I do it? No? Fuck you, game. Hi, guys.
My lord.
Secure that chest. A title without weight is simply chains to shackle you or a noose to hang you, or something along those lines. Either that or you got it through established titles. Which is a deep cut for anybody who remembers when YouTubers were hawking that thing as a sponsor, like forever ago. Thank you for the hydrate, Sandman. Alright, here, we'll drink. following that little targeting bubble around. I'm like, yeah, just keep going. Just keep going. The invisibility doesn't matter when your opponent has a targeting marker. Correct. Guys, if I can't get up here, then how am I supposed to get up there? Explain yourself. Yeah, the bear's not in here with the ghosts. Just a whole bunch of onyx. I think swimming upstream is your thing? Yeah. I can't. Can I ride you? Can I, like, ride you up the river? Could you imagine a salmon big enough to mount? Oh, very interesting. I didn't hear the sound at all. Ow! 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 Oh, I got fucking jumped! We good? Jesus. Distraction FBI, right? Apparently, yes. I didn't even hear the sound effect, but it worked. They must have had radios or some shit like that because they didn't call out to each other or anything. They just showed up on the scene. Alright, and I think with that, that means... yeah. We're gonna travel here. Shouldn't be talking about riding and mounting then?
Nothing to report, sir.
Yet again, I'm foiled by the smallest hill. That's why you chose it? Yeah, Noob had told me that it was, it's like a Gaelic tale that I kind of vaguely remember. due to some exposure to, like, Gaelic mythology. Come on. Come here. Oh, sweet. I needed some Velveteen, and I got it. Royal Elf Fruits. Hell yeah. Knock knock, motherfuckers. Oh, is this like a whole other map? Is this a dungeon? Oh, it is a dungeon.
Must be an old deep roads access. It looks ancient.
Now it's a haven for thugs. How charming.
Oh, hey, they're dwarves. Ow, my ears!
One down.
This is pretty cool, honestly. Ow! Just like some sort of beast here. Carta note on security. We should be secure enough from outsiders. I'm more concerned about attracting darkspawn from the lower levels. We don't have the manpower to push them further in. Keep the product on the upper levels and barricade the bridge. Hey Cassandra, can I borrow you? What, was this like your storeroom back here? So that's pretty cool. Oh god, this feels... Oh, this feels like a fucking... This feels like a D&D map. Oh, it's so good! Irish mythos, yes. Fionn Mac Culhane. Cumhale? Basically got asked to watch a fish cook while the fisherman, Fionn's mentor Finnegas, went for a leak. And when Finn tried to turn the fish, he burnt his thumb, so he sucked his thumb that was covered in grease. Turned out the fish was the salmon of knowledge, and eating it was to grant you knowledge and wisdom that came from the fact salmon and ate magic hazelnuts from a tree by the stream. But only when he sucks his thumb that he burnt? Yo, that's kind of lame. That is both hilarious and lame at the same time. Gotta suck your thumb in order to achieve enlightenment. First Liska, now Brenner. Caught him trying to steal some of the product just a little bit, just to keep, he says. Nug shit. Trying to make a little extra on the side, thinking I wouldn't notice. I will not be undermined. Your cousin said we could trust Brenner, so you could handle it. If I'm not happy, you won't be either. Much of Valmar remains closed to us. Anyone interested in changing that should meet here tomorrow, 1 hour past noon. T. A series of notes has been scrawled below this notice. Stop wasting time on that damn door. I don't care what's behind it. The mechanism's broken. More importantly, who cares? We have product to move. If you want to see if some ancient dwarf locked up good tea set, we're short-handed as it is. If I hear you taking another group to the lower levels in search of gears, I'll make you sorry. First of all, I think this place should be a trading post. There could be something valuable behind that door, and just how will you make me sorry? T. I'll use my imagination. And knives. L. Some infighting. Aw, thank you for the headbats, Axel. I'm at the store so you can't hear me. Aw. Body. Equally funny is the ulster cycle for its terrifying weapon, a spear you throw with your foot that expands like a hollow point bullet. Oh, yes, gay bulge. Isn't it the one that Skaha passed down to what's his hell? Oh, I cannot remember his name. Cuchulainn? Satana? Yeah, he became Cuchulainn, right? I only actually know... as sad as this is, I actually only know this mythology because I play Fate Grand Order, and they're very common characters in there. Oh, okay, so I need to go deep into the thing to open the doors. Okay. The atmosphere in this place is actually really good. Like, incredibly good. the groaning water in the background, the weird, like, ethereal monster noises from the basement. It's very well done.
Darkspawn. These won't be the last.
Come on, heal me. Heal me from being poisoned, please. What'd you drop over here? Go! Please stun you. I like how I can heal. Cuchulainn, yeah, which means Hound of Culane. Culane. Story behind it was basically Culane was a friend that hosted nights of drinking and fun. Satana arrived late and the dog Culane was protecting his home didn't recognize him, so it attacked him, so Satana hucked a hurley ball through its head. Also the inspiration for the Hulk. Oh, cool. That I did not know. The soldiers call themselves the Inquisition. They've been helping the refugees near Redcliffe, poking around a fair bit too, though they haven't come near here. They have someone with a trick for closing those rifts. Claim he's some sort of prophet. Zealous nug shit, if you ask me. Must be one fast-talking elf to get a bunch of humans to fall for him. Not sure what he's after, but if those mercenaries do their job, we won't have a problem. Still, keep an eye out. Oh no, I'm sorry, Aya. Aya, how was your D&D campaign? How was One Piece D&D? The ads should still be going on. You okay, sweetie? It's good, though red. With the Templars severing ties to the Chantry, we should find buyers easily enough. It has to be the right buyer, though. Don't want anyone getting ideas. We need to control distribution. If travel across Lake Calenhad is secured, we're made. Most of the veins have been near the surface. There's enough of it, but if we find a deeper vein, a source, that could be huge. Once we have a firm grip on the current operation, we can look into expansion. Holy shit. Or seeing women's breasts? What? Celtic mythology is dumb in the best way. Ask the nobles of Orzammar how their kingdom gets silks and grains and wine from the surface, and they'll tell you trade with the surface occurs. It occurs. As if on its own, with no traders or merchants or human farmers involved. A little miracle of dwarven ingenuity. The reality is a lot messier than their fantasy. Orzammar relies upon the surface not just for its prosperity, but for its survival. Ages of blights have taken thousands of thags away from the dwarves. These were the places where most of the food was raised. The dwarven kingdom that endured alone, independent beneath the stone from time immemorial, perished in the first blight, faded into myth. Now the remaining dwarves underground cling to existence through a lifeline to the surface, a chain forged from the Castellus. Every dwarf who goes to the surface is stripped of caste, effectively exiled and removed from dwarven society forever. But Orzammar relies on continued relation with these exiles to live. This has crafted a shadowy era of dwarven trade and politics where the rich, powerful, and elite maintain secret ties to people who, by official decree, no longer exist. And everyone knows what kind of things lurk in the shadows. The Carta lives in the underbelly of the surface trade like a tapeworm. Many surface dwarves maintain ties not officially recognized, of course, but respectable to their former houses in the noble or merchant castes. And those contacts are their means of trading with Orzammar. Those who have no ties because they were cast off by their family or never had good connections make the trip back underground to trade with Orzammar personally, where they find themselves treated like criminals. A casteless in Orzammar, even a wealthy one from the surface, will be driven away from the most merchants, treated like he's carrying a plague at best. So these surface merchants turn to the Carta for help. The Carta acts as a contact in Orzammar for surface business and sells their goods on the black market. For a cut, of course. The Carta always gets a cut. The outraged citizens of Orzammar sometimes petition the Assembly to deal with the rampant crime surrounding the black market, and showy displays are made of kicking in the doors of Carta hideouts and raising dust down. But the Carta always comes back, because the Assembly always allows it. Too much of the Orzammar is dependent on the black market trade, and the nobles know it. They all do business with the Carta. Everyone has a stake in its success. The Carta has had 1,000 faces above and below the surface. Honest merchants and noble caste lords and upstanding members of the merchant guilds, all a cover for the thousands more smugglers, thieves, and murderers in the shadow. The lifeline of Orzammar. Praise the ancestors. Good morning, Snowy. Okay, so we got the door. It's over here. Oh, I'm so glad that I can. Surprisingly respectful of women's autonomy and such. I mean, hell, that's just awesome to hear at this point. Mosaic piece. Side room? What you doing? I'm currently, I think, exploring my first dungeon in Inquisition. Even their big bad monster hero sees half-naked women and goes, "Oh shit!" Looks away respectfully. Now that's a classy monster. Check on operations at the lake. Make sure they're doing their jobs down there. Don't let them give you shit about the wildlife. I don't care. Take Aliska with you. Give her something to do. She's been on edge, complaining about the humming or some nonsense. If she can't handle the job, deal with it.
Must have been abandoned centuries ago, and yet it remains relatively intact. Dwarven architecture certainly is sturdy.
Oh shit, undead. Yeah, this other one. Big guy's down. Hopefully there's good loot in here. Higher weave. Mosaic piece. Ooh, only one left to go. Is being a trickster, outsmarting or tricking the enemy is praised, not seen as dishonorable. Like, yeah, you should be using your intelligence to your advantage and shouldn't be seen as cowardly. Yeah? There's... Welcome back, Velvet. It's good to see you again. Like, yeah, you should be using, like, every tool at your disposal when fighting for your life. Ah! Dwarven banner. Had Pats didn't pause the game? No, they did. It's just I almost immediately unpaused it. I'm getting good at recognizing when that happens. Yeah, see? There it is. Thank you for the headphones, Snowy.
The Darkspawn are coming up through here.
Well, let's seal it before more join us.
my goodness, such lovely raiders that we have today. We have Aya, we have Weeb. How are you doing, Weeb? Oh my god, I be gaming. I'm gaming. I am gaming. Okay. Would you mind terribly? Come on, Vivi. There we go. She's so gay. You were playing more Cold Steel. How is it, Weeb? How's your Sunday been? Alright, it said there was an enemy around here, but I don't see one. But welcome, welcome, readers. We are in the throes of the Inquisition. Going through one of our very first dungeons here. Yes, we went on a bridge like that. But how do we... Oh, there you are. There we go. Shattered. Ah, that's the good stuff. And it looks like you're supposed to be able to cross, go over. How do we get to the other side here? Okay. If I go out of bounds, we will murder your ass. Gotcha, gotcha. Yes, I know the ending. He ties himself to a standing stone so that he'll die on his feet, since no one wants to approach him until he dies in his final battle. Evil King Lucade will only approach him after a raven lands on his body and tries to cut off his head. That is fucking awesome. And that is why Cucullin has the ability Guts and Fate. Right, so we like cut off where they were coming from. How do we get up there, though? We were in here, right? Like I didn't miss a cracked wall or anything? Yeah. That sounds right. Okay, yeah, glowy red, I get it. Can't really get up and over there. Okay, I gotta go through the vault. I thought that just looped back to where I already was. No, that's a new place. Okay. I mean, dude took 3 of the strongest women on the Isles as lover, died on his feet defending what he believed. Pretty decent life. Yeah? Seems like it. Okay, yeah, so we go through that room.
Trans rights.
Trans rights. Thank you, Snowy. To the vaults, and then we go out the vaults over here. Yeah, I thought this was just a shortcut to the other way. Yeah, see, somehow we went up, though. How did we go up? We went up, like, 5 stairs. Seriously, how do we get over there? To conclude your silly Irish tirade, blub. It is a lovely tirade. I can't believe there's a ladder over there. I don't know what you want me to do here, game. Yeah, I'm still on the upper floor here. I don't know how to get over there. Is this just as far as I go right now? Apparently, yeah, I've officially finished whatever the heck. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess we're going back. I may or may not have thought you were gonna make a jump. Thank you, Salmon. And jump. Jump. No, I'm not gonna jump into the abyss. This isn't Dark Souls. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. That. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to the hinterlands, please. You haven't seen the cardboard hat? I love the cardboard hat. It's the best protection there is. Still do bears. Still no idea how to fucking get bear. worn by crazy people? No, it's just because cats love cardboard boxes. Oh, I can open this house now. And there's nothing in it. You could make the argument humans love tinfoil. We wrap everything in it. I don't. But you're right. Humans do love tinfoil. That's kind of cut off there. So yeah, we're gonna travel here and then go back to the world map. Clearly a form of cat. Yes. I am a lovely cat puppy thing. Alright, so world map should be right here. Cat puppy, so fox? No, I'm not smelly enough to be a fox. The wrath of heaven. Foxes are dog hardware with cat software? That is so cute. Yeah, I do believe in like oh, Blackwall. Special shipments. Alright, hold on. We gotta give stuff to Blackwall. Yeah, I have always believed that foxes were like a hybrid between the two.
They're magnificent.
Hey, Blackwall.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it. I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
I've never been more certain of my decision to join you.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Then I look forward to it.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I expected more men, better equipment. You may have Andraste's favor, but wars are won by men, soldiers.
Brute force is not always the answer. There are plenty of other paths to victory.
True enough. Still, it never hurts to be prepared. One thing I will say about your men, they're passionate, devoted. You inspire them.
I mean, I am a prophet, I guess.
And you will have an army that makes nations tremble.
What do you think of Haven?
It's a war camp that was once a pilgrim's refuge. It's the state of the world, though, isn't it? Holy ground turned into a battlefield. Pity about that temple. Would have been nice to see it.
What do you think about our cause?
What do you think of the Inquisition's cause?
Restoring order is a goal I support wholeheartedly. But that's not the end of it, is it? Not by a half. The Lady Seeker believes we are restoring the Chantry. Others say it needs reform. I don't know where you stand on the matter, and I'll admit I haven't made up my mind either.
Yeah, me neither.
What do you think about all this trouble between the Mages and Templars?
Looking at it from where we stand, it seems inevitable. But that could be hindsight. How many of us actually saw it coming? Either way, I don't think the Chantry will ever recover.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Sarah doesn't know who she is or what she wants. And doesn't even care.
Okay.
What do you think of my advisors?
Josephine's lovely, and craftier than you'd expect. The Inquisition could not have picked a better ambassador.
We should return to
I
our
feel like
duties.
that's Blackwall's just whole demeanor, though.
You are, after all, in charge.
Magic exists to serve man and never. And you've heard nothing.
Special shipments? It didn't say that I got anything. What was in it? What was the special shipment?
Charter,
Was it the secret?
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they.
To be fair, there were no weapons in that box, only crafting materials.
Make a watch over you.
When there was no sky maker.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin. And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your Illyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
She's in the
The
floor.
Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
Josephine, are you okay? Oh, I can't talk to her.
Hello? Can I help you with something?
No.
I'll speak with you later.
Travel safely.
She doesn't have a single leg to stand on. She's also frozen. Good lord, woman. I normally like to check in with her. Hold on, hopefully this will get her out of the floor. Okay, there we go. There's her legs. Whew.
My scouts still comb the hills for clues about the explosion.
I had a productive
I'll
meeting
take what I
with the
can
revered Mother Anastasia, who is not seeking the Sunburst throne herself, but does not want Grand Cleric Iona to achieve it. They are both from Navarra, so I expect there's bad blood. Either way, a few favors spent, and Anastasia has the power to shout Iona down quite convincingly. The matter is considered dropped, and the revered mother sent us a gift as an expression of her appreciation. Oh, she sent influence? How does one send influence through the mail? We've sent our soldiers to the most troubled areas. We've received numerous letters of gratitude from people in Ferelden and Orlais. We're proving that trust in the Inquisition will be rewarded. Okay. Liliana, where were you sent? Oh, there we go. Investigate the chalk markings. A spy's report. Posts set up along the Imperial Highway, ostensibly to guide trade routes and facilitate procuring supplies for the Inquisition. Eyes on all approaches. Fourth night, a caravan carrying refugees camp nearby for protection. After midnight, a young woman on crutches makes a small talk with patrol guard. After he passes, she crouches and makes the mark on a tent post. The woman pretends for half an hour to know nothing. When it comes clear the ruse will not work, she kisses an Andrastian locket and says, "Glory to those across the sea." She dies. The locket was poison. Well, we have no idea then. The Inquisition in its infancy, building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them, and that's just the beginning. I have Grey Warden treaties, and these allow us to take what we need when needed. We do not face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants much concern. Consider it.
At your service.
That dude with the armor and fur reminds me of the phrase, "A soldier without scars is like a tattoo artist without tattoos." Either they're too afraid to put themselves in the position of others, or there's no one at their level of skill which can mark them. The region between Lake Celestine and the shores of the Waking Sea is known as the Heartlands, a place of vineyards and gilded marble estates the locals refer to as cottages. It is often said that the Orlay's heart is plated with gold, and so it seems fitting that the Heartland are perhaps the richest place outside of Val Royale. Comte de Mure and Marquis Courtebans, both spending money like water. Which to pursue?
Let's see what we have.
Completed. Alright, what do we have over in Ferelden? I understand the Inquisition is working with Redcliffe's mages. I'm surprised someone from Kirkwall would condone any arrangement with them, but it does put you in a position to aid us. Hasmal's circle sustained significant damage during the uprising. Rather than follow the Lord Seeker, many of our Templars elected to remain and deal with the aftermath. But our resources are limited. Furthermore, we have loyalist mages with us. Hasmal's people would happily throw themselves to the wolves even though they had nothing to do with the rebellion. As it stands, I fear we may fail in our duty to protect them. I trust you sympathize with our predicament. I humbly request our charges be transferred to the Inquisition.
To work?
Sounds good. Okay, disband everybody. Let's make sure that everybody's properly leveled. Cassandra. Well, did get a point. Sarah? Dorian, what kind of magic do you use? Fire, that's right, you're our Charmander. Bear mauls the wolves is a fire name for a trait that prevents flanking bonuses? Yes. you don't have any predestined ones. All right, well let's make you a battle master then. Or can we not? Oh, okay, maybe we could. We just... Okay, wait. No! No, come back! Come back! I think the game's being a little laggy for some reason. Additional armor, additional bonus. Let's go with that. You dive in a role where the combat battle needs you to be. Knock them aside. Combat roll to... Alright, so... That... Horn no longer has a cooldown, except its effects grow more powerful the longer you wait between uses. No, we're gonna shatter. That. And then... There we go. Give you a nice taunt. Vivian, are you quite done learning frost magic yet? No. No, you are not. Let's see. Multiple mines. There we go. Solus. Solus, you're a support mage. Each enemy you strike with Mind Blast. Mind Blast to remove negative effects on self. Yes. There we go. Completely filled out that tree. Varric, buddy. What you got? Sleep. Let's put you, give you that one. Go. Gotta keep everyone leveled up. Just in case I have to use them for some reason. Okay, that is everyone. Whew.
Mages. Lovely.
They should have this breach sealed soon enough.
Spec requisitions. Tapestries? Spider ichor. Diseased tissue. Anyways, I have sat and flooded this chat a bit too much for one day. Gonna lurk and occasionally appear to blub. No worries, knowledgeable salmon. It has been an absolute treat to have you do that, okay? I very much appreciate getting to hear all about mythology.
And
Thank you for the hydrate. I am now out of coffee. Well, after I finish that sip, that is. I wonder if I can buy some of that other stuff that I need. What was it? Spider ichor and rotten diseased tissue. Okay. My armor looks so goofy. Yeah, it does look a bit goofy, doesn't it? How things going? It's going pretty good. I'm trying to see if I can,
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me.
Oh, hey,
In
you're
lesser
actually
hands,
here.
You'll be in trouble. Haven can't support the mounts you need, but I can.
How are the horses?
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Haven is groaning under the weight. It wasn't built for this, but we'll make it serve.
Gamba in another stream lost 15k channel points. Oof.
Heard anything worth noting?
Too busy to hear things, and that's how I like it.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
I got an achievement, saddled up. No, that's crafting. Where do I buy things? Harriet!
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Goodbye.
Right.
Ah, buy, sell. There we go. Respec abilities, single use. Oh, interesting. So this one just sells the respec thing. Do we have any kind of like herbalist? That's our quartermaster. That's our blacksmith. Ah, apothecary. Surely our apothecary has things, right?
The Herald of Andraste is going to close the bridge soon. We need to clear out to here and see if the Inquisition has room to grow.
Fuck. Alright, I guess I have to go in and then up. I understand why we have walls from a tactical decision, but why can't I just walk through them? It's my camp. Dorian?
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next?
Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
You need to calm down. It had to be done.
There was no other choice.
Oh, there were definitely other choices. You picked the one that'll shock the children. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given Southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
If that means they're anything like you, I approve.
Ha! There aren't many mages back home like me.
I'd believe that.
I never fit in. Bloodstains are so difficult to clean, you see.
So we're doomed to a future of blood magic, then?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
So I just can't walk in? That's the point of a wall with gates and guards?
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
BRB while you do a thing?
So I take it you're Dalish? Is that the correct word here?
Yes, that's right.
We don't have Dalish clans coming northward, for obvious reasons. So I've never met one of your people before, although I've heard about them. Little. I hope this won't be an issue between us. I am here to help you deal with the Venatori, after all.
And I appreciate your help, Dorian.
Excellent. Mutual appreciation is a grand way to begin.
Yeah, just don't continue to be little low-key racist.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it.
I mean,
Probably why
wouldn't
they
you
come up
be?
with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
Could Deventer ever be an ally?
I'm wondering if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I'd think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatori. They won't. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many Magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what, 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, "You've had it easy for far too long." Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
You think that matters? Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
Is blood magic really that common?
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any Magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion too. Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we consider blood magic, are two different things.
What do you call it?
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
And the Templars
You
don't
think the Templars
intervene.
would object?
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. Most of them probably innocent.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a magister who makes noise, and then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
Interesting.
There's an Imperial Chantry, isn't there? With its own divine.
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Is it really that different?
Is the Imperial Chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
That gives me
There are
gross
circles of
feelings.
magi in the Imperium.
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce the Magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
That's kind of hilarious, Velvet.
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the south. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
I'm not surprised. It's not an opinion you should share.
You did ask, if you'll recall. I'll say this. I may not believe in the Chantry, but I believe in you.
In me?
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong.
You are what we needed most at the moment we needed it. That's what they will say in ages to come.
The cop was crying too? I don't know that I could play Cyberpunk if it does that then, because I'd be so tempted to just fully immerse myself in Cyberpunk and be like, every cop gets turned into bacon.
You don't seem like the religious sort, to be honest.
If you define religious as sitting in a chantry and listening to a blithering hen tell you how to live, then no. If you define it as believing in the possibility that something larger than yourself exists, then yes.
I can do that?
By all means.
Ooh.
The world is bigger than I, even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe, but I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
Do you really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender.
Hey, Issy.
It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous.
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise.
Cyberpunk Sundays after I
Imperium
finish
believes Andraste was a mortal
Inquisition?
woman, a
That might not be a bad idea.
Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah blah blah. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
Your divine is male?
So the Imperial Divine is always a man.
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
Let me ask you something else.
So many questions.
Do mages really rule there?
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
I has Kitty in lap. I want to go bath, but that means moving Kitty. No, take the kitty in the bath with you. I'm sure they'll love it.
The magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
What is the magisterium exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All majors now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
Compromise found.
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
And an Altus is...
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later. Lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
But mages do rule, then.
That means mages do rule, then.
Yes.
My ears?
Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically. The potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More
Smug spray bottle.
Believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing.
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he
Water?
gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
Beat by seconds.
Let me ask you something
I'm gonna
else.
need to grab some more water. Also, I just realized that new redeemed exercises, and I didn't do them. So, as soon as we're done talking to Mustachio over here, I'll grab some water and do my exercises.
It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah, that is true.
And? Did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
Well, we don't have slaves in the south.
In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family.
I don't like
Some
these
slaves are
arguments.
treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
No. Treated poorly?
Is that what you call it? Treated poorly?
Abuse heaped upon those without power isn't limited to Tevinter, my friend. I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Well, I know plenty about where you're from and what you think about your homeland, man.
Yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
I'm well aware of your finer qualities, believe me.
Of course I believe.
We here at Seriously Stream do not endorse slavery. We do not endorse slavery or slave apologia or assertions that they like it or its upward mobility or anything like that.
Careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
What do you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits.
Oh,
weed
so
out the
eugenics.
undesirable and promote the rest. My mother was
Oh,
chosen
good.
by my father because
Good.
magic was
Good.
strongly
The northern state
Never
that
mind,
likes
they
slavery also likes
They
fucking
wanted a son
eugenics.
who could become
Great.
Archon to
Great.
make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium.
After we close the rift in the sky, can we
Of course,
please
in
march on the
return,
north?
Be careful what you wish for.
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
I don't care much for your homeland.
I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
You sound like you have some personally like good things, but you also like defend some very weird positions in your country. And yes, Saya, I do support owning a fox in a box.
It just seems so much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care deeply about everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Those who look down on others should have their knees broken. Correct it so they need to look up on others.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see.
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
Trans rights. Thank you, Issy.
Not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters. I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
Enjoy double the exercise. It was Issy's idea, I swear.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I should go.
Try not to die. I would notice you were gone.
What was I here for? Oh, that's right, herbs.
Blessa said to check for you to make sure these are safe to serve.
They're fine. Nobody will take sick as long as she boils them right. Smart woman for asking, though.
Oh yeah, I can actually upgrade my potions. Oh, I didn't even know that. I got more badges and patches today. I want to buy a new bag to put patches on. The badges are for your purse. Trash pandas for trans rights. Hell yes.
You're back. And in one piece.
How do I order
How do I
potions?
go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too.
Do you sell things?
You're back. And in one piece.
Yeah, it's like I didn't leave. You're a bit cranky.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen. You want something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are a few around who can help.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
How are things?
How are your people holding up?
No one's declared me a heretic recently, so I won't complain.
That's good. Good for
Farewell.
you, buddy. Oh. Oh, that's like an actual quest I can go to. Okay. Alright, here. Ceres is gonna go get to her water and do her exercises, and we will be right back. Oh, big stretch. Oh, that's right. Switch over to the break screen, silly. Alright, be right back. Yes, many exercises. Ugh. use the chair over. I can always do my squats with the headset on so y'all can hear me. On. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. Oh. All right. There we go. Up. All right. Let's get this done. Okay. We'll go do that after we redeploy some stuff. Why did the exercise make me yawn?
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin. And my...
No, I'm not eepy. It just, like... It made me, like, need more oxygen in my brain. 10 minutes still remaining on Truth or Dare. Gold and Griffin robes. Nice. Completed. Your men arrived this morning. It's good to see the Inquisition still trust Templars to perform their duties. Yay, influence! Before the Fifth Blight and the arrival of the hero Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon. Once they believed to be Andraste reborn, both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes. But there may still be undiscovered passages in the mountains containing their relics. With a concerted search effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful in the Inquisition. We are definitely not sending Cullen into that. Honest work for coin. Let's send Cullen out for it.
To work?
Were there any uncompleted ones here? Nope. Okay. Let's go and finish the quest here in Haven, and then we'll probably wrap up for the day.
Make her watch over you.
Hopefully finding Tegan's notes will actually unlock a useful healing potion.
See reason, Lissette. We cannot stay here.
Hello, who are you?
Word is that the mages will be joining us here in Haven. I hope you've chosen your allies wisely, Harold.
No, I'm not having this
I will talk to you
conversation
later.
now.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
I am here to search through the snow for pieces of paper, not to have important conversations about our allies. How far up can I walk on the mountainside here? About that far. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. There's that sprint I was waiting for. It's like, just get yourself a sled. It'd be so much more fun anyways. Okay. I'm picking up all the iron and the elf fruit so that it doesn't show up.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Ah, yes. Alright, I got the note. Nothing else in the dude's closets? Nice painting, though. Good bust. 9 out of 10 bust. I don't know what that is, and how do I get over there? Actually walk all the way over there? West. Hello? No one else in the Inquisition thought to come over here and claim this logging stand? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm running a circus. Well, I guess we're taking the long way around. Let's just, casually... I swear, if I die from, like, ice opening up underneath me, I'm gonna be fucking peeved. Oh, it's got some of that very subtle ice cracking noise underneath. It's actually very good sound design, but please do not kill me that way.
You know, Arnsberg, you actually are a good rider on
Okay. Back to the herbalist? Well, the alchemist. The alchemist pretending to be an herbalist because we asked him to. We asked the alchemist to roleplay as an herbalist. He was like, "Do I have to?"
The Chantry isn't supporting us.
I told you that it was complicated.
Put on the cat ears, alchemist. This is not an option. Fuck, this is the wrong cottage. There we go. Hey, Aiden.
You're back. And in one piece.
Here's the notes.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Farewell.
Lyrium potion recipe. Excuse me? Increases magic by 20 seconds. Hell yes. Alright, let's see. Liliana, have you finished? Has it been 10 minutes? Can I reassign you, please? As my last act as Herald of Andraste for the day. Summon the elect accounts. You have got to be effing kidding me.
Have you kept in touch with our friends in Lady Esterly's estate? Several bards will play for her tomorrow night.
Yeah. You guys can continue that chit-chat. I'm gonna... Who's over here? Who can I talk to? Who can I rummage around for 30 seconds while you finish up your task? Oh, there's a thing. I missed a book! The study of the Fade is as old as humankind. For so long as men have dreamed, we have walked its twisting paths, sometimes catching a glimpse of the city at its heart. Always as close as our own thoughts, but impossibly separated from our world. The Tevinter Imperium once spent vast fortunes of gold, lyrium, and human slaves in an effort to map the terrain of the Fade, an ultimately futile endeavor. Although portions of it belong to powerful spirits, all of the Fade is in constant flux. The Imperium succeeded in finding the disparate and ever-shifting realms of a dozen demon lords, as well as cataloging a few hundred types of spirits, before they were forced to abandon the project. The relationship of dreamers to the Fade is complex. Even when entering the Fade through the use of lyrium, mortals are not able to control or affect it. The spirits who dwell there, however, can, and as of the Chantry teaches us, the great flaw of the spirits is that they have neither imagination nor ambition. They create what they see through their sleeping visitors, building elaborate copies of our cities, people, and events, which, like the reflections in a mirror, ultimately lack the content or life of their own. Even the most powerful demons merely plagiarize the worst thoughts and fears of mortals, and build their realms with no other ambition than to taste life. From Tranquility and the Role of the Fade in Human Culture, by First Enchanter, Josephius. Thank you for the hydrate, Salmon. That's where Vivian is. I can talk to her later. But Josephine's done with her job, so we're gonna... Not Josephine. Liliana's done with her job. We're gonna reassign her and then wrap up. Saris needs some food for the day, and she needs to go grocery shopping. Orders received will update. Okay.
What have your ears heard, Leliana? Anything new we don't already know about?
No, nothing.
This is a task best left to a few select agents knowledgeable regarding dangerous magic. I have just the ones in mind.
Let's see what we have.
There we go. You and Colin are out on assignment, and that is exactly how I like it. There we go. Actually, we're almost to level 6, which means I can pick Masterwork locks after that. Hell yeah! Save the game here. Yes, please exit to main menu. Come on. I want to close you out, like, properly before I go back to my screen. There we go. There we go. Alright. Oh, Saris has had a good day today. It's been a fun time finishing up some of the things, and we still haven't found that fucking bear! Alright, hopefully it'll respawn at some point when I reload the game. I'll give it a shot. But that's going to be it for today, everybody. I'll try and get a stream schedule out later today, but I honestly don't know how things are going to go. I might wait until tomorrow when I know when I have to do some stuff for work things. But I guess keep an eye out for it. Retract my ears. Give them back into their nice little rounded wiggle. Thank you for the head pats, Velvet. Thank you so much. Anyways, I hope you guys had fun chilling with me today. I hope you had fun, found some things funny, enjoyed my silliness, and I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend, alright? So, let's see who we can go send our love to. Oh, thank you, Techno! Let's see. Issa's doing a follow-thon. We actually might go raid Issa. Let's go do that. We're gonna go raid Issa, who's playing Crab Champions. They are revert to Crab. There we go. Revert to Crab raid. Everything becomes Crab. Reject modernity, become Crab. Alright. Well, thank you guys so much. As usual for Sunday, your homework, please do something nice for yourself. Whether it's having a nice snack, a bath, setting some time aside for yourself to just chill out and have a nice drink. Whatever it is that makes you happy for the day, because you're going to need it to help yourself get through the week. So thank you all so much for being here with me. I am a bit sleepy, I will admit, and just a bit unsure about how things are going to go in the next week or two. So we'll just have to see and take everything one day at a time. But I look forward to, no matter how often I stream, being able to be here with you guys, and I will continue even if it lightens up for a bit. Oh, I'm sorry, Robin. Aw, I'm sorry. There will be more Saris later in the week, I promise. Okay? Anyways, love you all so much. Thank you guys for being here. But for now, bye!